What's up, everybody? Welcome back to our live stream here on lichess and Twitch. Good to see Mr. Coffee back. What's up, man? Are you back from your trip? Residency? Dr. Coffee. Dr. Coffee. Sorry, guys. We're a little delayed today. There's been some turbulence, and we had to take a long flight path. But we should have a smooth cruise the next 10 minutes to starting the Simul. If our co-pilots don't try to crash the plane or something. But we had a little training game run over. I thought I would be done in time for the normal Simul start, but we're 20 minutes late. So I had to finish that up. No, I mean, I had to finish it up. I ran into my schedule, got a little bit too cramped. Trying to do too much these days. So we're going to get started here very quickly. Random color, 1040, 120, weekly Simul. Guys, please donate and support the stream. We need a new chair and glasses. So I don't make any more... I don't make any more illegal moves in my next tournament. Rules. No bullet. No stupid London system. No London. London. No, I'm in a rush here. Don't rush. No rushing. No bullet. You know the drill. No talking back. No, please don't play if you cannot stay. Three hours. 3 goats. And, yeah, no cheaters. Alright, cheddar cheese. Cheetah cheese. Alright, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, 1540. Thanks, Coffee. What would I do without you? Alright, Simul donations. Stream donations. Please donate. Or else. Donate or else. We got no donations for the new channel. Oh no, sorry, I did that again. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Sorry, guys. Broke. Need money. Alright. Please donate. Please. Alright. Good luck. Sorry, we're in a little bit of a rush here. In our game, did you have to give... No, move 11, I didn't. I blundered. No, of course not. Of course not. No, I mean, I was running into my Simul here, so I didn't think it would... I didn't think it would go that long, and I got a little distracted at the end. No, I mean, of course not. I wanted to play rook another move, and it wasn't good, and then I freaked out. I wanted to play rook... There was some other move I intended to play that didn't work, and then I started to freak out. Okay. Alright, host new Simul. Good luck. Good luck. Move 11 got a... Okay, it was a bad game, Move 11. It was a bad game by both of us. We'll take a look at it tomorrow night, but... I felt it was badly played by both of us. There's a lot of... I haven't looked at it, but we both made... I think we both played badly. Alright. I'm sure we both played relatively badly there. I mean, it's a fast time control, though, you know. 30 plus 30 isn't great. Slandrina donating 500 bits. Oh, Xmas. We got our first donation. Mr. Coffee, was that you? Someone donated 5. Our first glasses. Antonio donated $5. Wow. Thank you, VIP. You're now my favorite VIP. I need a new chair so I don't have to like lean back like this and push my elbow into the chair. It sucks. My chair sucks. Do need a new chair and glasses. Okay, Asterbait, what's up? You're in. Anonymous Player, in. I only play for fun, in. Nudge Papa, in. Eurodin, in. Ruslan Bear, think about it. Shocky is a subscriber. Staff Vargan, nice to see you back. Got a lot of regulars. Antonio. King Kong. I don't know if he's a subscriber. He's not a subscriber, but has been on the stream before. Alright, we'll let Ruslan play under the condition that he doesn't try to run me over on clock. I'll report you for questioning my London hatred. Sire! It's Sire. King Kong Chess, are you sure you're not from India? Sire. Hot dogs. Hot dog. The sir is just not formal enough. We would prefer if you would call me Sire. And that's why I need a throne. Alright. Uncomfortable chair. And I can't see. Start with 10 players. Rules. No London. No bullet. No talking back. They already violated the rule. Like the guy put in... He put in there, of course. Why no London? Why ask why? There's a good reason, trust me. No London, no bullet, no talking back. No talking back. Latud. Hungarian. Copy. See this? No talking back. That's one of the new rules. Please don't play if you cannot stay 3 hours. No cheetahs. Please donate. D4 is poop. Of course, dude. Well, D4 is fine, but... D4 is fine, but this crap is a waste of time. I don't want to play against that stupid opening. Can I be added? Yeah, you can. Sandrina. We're going to play 25 players. Dubsky. Lucas Dubsky. You can be added. Plez. Sire. Alright. Look, if English isn't your first language, I should give you a break. I'm not really good at speaking Czech. Okay, here. Stupid bugs. Amoeboid. Moderate, Mr. Coffee, moderate. Nedhog. My buddy from Boston. Nedhog, did you know there's a new place? It's in Boston, and they opened the Boylston Chess Club in Boston. They bought their own building apparently downtown in the financial district. If you ever want to play like good chess again, it's not that convenient for you. Oh, you live in Alston, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. If anybody wants Nedhog's address, I can send it to you. All right. Pirate, nah, I don't know about that. Well, I'm just happy to see the chess club go back to Boston. Even though I'm probably never going to go back to the United States in my life, since it's too expensive. Devilfish. Clever hero. If you play to London, see what happens. I'll ban you. We gotta hate something. I mean, what good is life without hating things like the London? Hate makes the world go round. Okay, I hate the London. Clever hero. Clever name. Devilfish. What happened with Devilfish? Alright guys, I'm really late today. I'm sorry. Whoops. I just clicked something. Sorry about that. We got $5 toward our goal. 1% of the way there. Nice round number. 17 players. We need 8 more. Scheduled to start in 3 minutes. Can I join? Popular question. No bullet chess. Take your time, or you rot in hell. Nefedov. There will be no mention of brown beer today. Only golden beer. Golden Brow. You can't play today, Move 11. Alright, you tired me out with that training game. Ugh. I had a really weird game with Move 11. I felt we both played badly. Alright, Nefedov. I'm not sure if it's possible to play well in rapid chess anyway. Sladgie. Sladgie, welcome back. We got what? 19, 20. 5 more. 5 more. Vova Zinchuk. Pirate, you want to let Pirate play if he behaves himself? Can I join? Thanks. Hey, that's polite. So Juan Pollo is from Iceland. That makes sense. Icelandic chicken. Rishik 930. You're 930, not really. Alright, we'll let him play. Minute Bowl. Dimon from Ukraine. Alright, Colombia. We got one more player. Alright, looks good. Colombia will play. We're in. 25 players start. No Mr. Slow today. What brown beer? Well, I don't know anything about brown beers. Brown beer. I stopped to drink beer. I stopped to drink beer last night, actually. Isn't that a funny coincidence? I just quit drinking beer last night. Okay. Don't drink beer. Business is business. I'm not white every game, am I? It's a lot of whites. Okay. Sicilian. Knight f6. We'll play 1d5. That's probably one of the team members. But I do like to play different stuff to mix it up and make it interesting. We wouldn't want to play the same opening every game. Sladgie in the house. Picked him off on move 1. Oops, it's your own. I try to guess who everyone is, and I knew it wasn't Asterbait, but it was likely to be Sladgie. But Jeroen is tricking me. He's throwing in b3s. Second time this happened that I guessed it was Sladgie. Because Sladgie's in the Simul as well, and he always plays a lot of b3. I didn't copy and paste. Yeah, well, I mean, I shouldn't drink alcohol. It's bad for you. I smoked a cigar last night for the first time in a long time. But just a small one. Cigars are good for your health. Asterbait plays knight f3 now. I quit smoking like 13 years ago. But I will have an occasional cigar. Cigar bar. So, the French defense strikes again. No someone on sound tonight. He's busy. You haven't had a beer in 5 weeks. Wow. I don't know if I've ever gone 5 weeks without having a beer since I was like 18. Probably some point. I don't know when. Okay. I like beer. What can I say? 5 weeks is a long time, man. In a sense. Nefedov could be white. You guys want to play the elephant gambit, do you? I hate this chair. I'm sorry. I can't find a comfortable position with this chair. Alright. Donate to support the new chair. We got another one. Oh, is that something in euros? Acerbate tipped 11.12. 11.12.23. Okay. Nice. We're up to $16 for Christmas glasses and throne. Alright, we'll play something different. B5, Gelashvili style. Gelashvili. Acerbate is improving. You're seriously gonna get banned. So how can I torture this person that's offering a draw on move 2? Move 1, in fact. How can I troll them, you know, really, especially? Something slow and tedious. Maybe like Bishop's opening. Really want to punish them for offering a draw on move 1. It probably was a mistake. I don't know, man. I'm kind of skeptical on that count. A double click could be. Occasionally. I can't sit comfortably with this chair I have. I hate it. Alright. I'll lean forward. My brain, I have a big brain, so I have to hold it up, you know. It's not easy. Hey, Exchange French, my favorite opening. Kid. C5 on the board. Uh-oh. Nefedov. We haven't had a Schliemann in a long time. Speaking of the Schliemann. I should have played the Berlin defense, huh? No Mr. Slow today. He's a favorite. You're bipolar, so you have to watch yourself. Dude. Who diagnosed you, me? I think we all have issues, Nadog. It's all putting things in boxes. What happened now? Can play knight f6, of course. Kraken! The Kraken! Yes. My pet opening. Crackopotamus. Alright. Queen's Indian. Getting a lot of Queen's Indians these days. It's my new old opening. Oh, is that where you have one drink in each hand, double fisting it? Good morning. Good enough reason. After being in fraternity and being in the Navy, I've had, Shore leave. Being in a Navy fraternity. I'll pass. Pass on the Navy. Mr. Coffey, did you like join the Navy to get like the GI Bill or something to help for school? Or you just like just wanted to join the Navy? And if I was white, I was just looking at the exchange variation, in fact. English defense. Grunfeld. I can name every opening. So I feel like something bit my arm. Itchy. That's just like this fruit fly terrorizing me. We have fruit fly infestation. It's a little late. It's like November. Why are there like fruit flies in my house in November? I heard they have a problem with parakeets like infesting Belgium. It seems weird they have like a tropical bird infestation in a northern European country. Enough to pay up to my master's. Nice. Dr. Coffee. Dr. Potamus. Dr. Eponymous. Street sausage vendors. I haven't had a street sausage in a while. I miss like late night roast beef sandwiches in Boston. Ruslan. Is this Ruslan again? Ruslan. Is it Ruslan? I say Ruslan. It's probably bad pronunciation. We'll have to ask Nefedov. Oh, this isn't Nefedov. Wow. Knight takes e5. Not recommended. When I saw the exchange variation, I was like, oh crap, it's Nefedov. But ironically, I had just looked at some exchange variation in Lopez, which is something that I rarely do. So I was like, oh, all right, now we have a chance to use, and now it plays knight takes e5. All that for naught. This is Asterbait. We found him. Asterbait! Is it you? We got you. All right. So who's playing the English defense with black? Okay, a3 is like the professional move. Just played a g3 English. Let's play another one. Bishop takes d2 check, Magnus style. Okay. But hold on now. Queen takes d5, g3, pawn takes c4, knight a3. QGA. Dlugi. King Khan, are you new here? You're new here. Don't worry, Nedog, it's okay. He'll be alright when the smoke clears. Shit! How do I turn the names back on? God damn it. How do I turn those names back on? Oh, that's your first Simul, okay. Yeah, I do this for fun. We play a little guessing game. Yeah, wow. Who's playing this? Critical variation, huh? Walter Brown. Knight g5, h6, knight h3, g5. I feel like I once saw him play. I'm just looking at this with reverse colors. It's not question. It's a question. It's not a question. It's a question. No, I don't know. Should I play knight g5 or knight g1? There's also knight e5. Knight e5 is interesting. Larry. Who's our Benko player? Benko. Benko, yeah. Benko. Knight g4. Wow, I don't think I've ever faced that before. Check. Huh. He has a thing against bishops. Bishop f4. See? They have Londonitis. London systemitis. That's fine. Bishop f4, I mean, it's not a terrible move, I guess. Not particularly appropriate here, but that's inappropriate. Haven't played a Kraken in a while. I guess this sort of strengthens his e5. Knight c6 is interesting. So many options. That's what I love about the Kraken. Ponda is for the Green Party. He's going to vote for Jill Stein. What does Ponda stand for? I mean, justice, freedom for all. He likes to look at things in white and black. Ponda stands for all that is good in Ponda humanity. What does Ponda stand for? He votes for the H4 party. He's standing for re-election. It's a re-election year. If you must know. He's political pollster. Yeah, this d5 is overrated. Not supposed to do that. Okay. b6. b6 makes sense. b6 is a good move. It's very logical. Very logical, even. Knight c3, bishop. You know, what am I supposed to do? Mr. Arbiter. So here's like, oh my god, the world senior. Darcy Lima got absolutely trashed by Godena. And another guy got trashed by Adalik. With black here. There was another game where white played, I guess, d4. I guess I like d4 better. Oh, Godena had another game with d4 where he was black, and black played like pawn takes pawn, queen takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, queen takes pawn, knight a6, I think. That's a line. It's a C3 Sicilian in reverse. And Godina is like a C3 Sicilian expert, Italian grandmaster. Very solid player. But he was doing really well with his C3 stuff. Started slow. He lost a game early on in my tournament. I gotta get out of here. Knight f6 castles, bishop moves. So, did you tell all your good stories about the seniors last week? I think they're just gonna have to come out naturally, flowing here and there. Then he got second place. No, Godina drew the last round on the first board because Swat just didn't think he needed to risk. So Godina got fourth place. No, third place. Fourth place. My opponent got third place, and Godina got fourth. If Adalik had won against Godina in the last round, I had won, I would have finished third. I could have had a bronze medal. That's why Ponda has the symbolic medal. That's the medal I could have won if I wasn't an idiot, basically. Ponda's medal, what does Ponda stand for? Well, his medal represents the medal I could have theoretically won in the World Senior Championship, 50 plus. Mr. Coffee, I only told the story about how he made an illegal move. Did you hear it? Did you hear me tell this? How I did this? The bug landed on Ponda's nose? Oh no. How can you even see it? But yeah, so I told the story how I made en passant move incorrectly. Okay, Grunfeld, whatever. Mr. Slow is not here. So who could be playing English defense? I played black against Irina. I've had some games with black in this line. Novikov, I lost horribly against him. Alexander Goldin, I drew. With Irina, I drew. Novikov killed me. I don't remember how that happened, but I was black and something bad happened to my pawn structure. So, okay. B5. What's up with that, right? I tried to do this in a previous life. B5? No. Not appropriate. I don't know why I have this idea about playing B5. How would that ever work? Thinking of a different position. Anyways, I mean, A6 is theory. Okay, E6, B5, E6, E4, B5. Yeah, this is the plan. What is White doing? White's really being crazy here. Crazy. Trying to do everything. Oh my god, it's Bishop F4. It's the Crackalopolis. Holy crap, Batman. Pawn takes, queen d1, rook d1. Knight h5, knight d5. Knight f4, knight c7, mate. How about that? Is that a good variation? Yes. That's a good idea. Okay. Take, queen takes, rook takes, knight h5, knight d5. Little problem there. But we have other options. There are other options. Take. I just can't move my knight from f6 if I'm trading queens and rook d1 because he's getting that knight d5 thing. But there has to be a reasonable move for black here. Doesn't there? There is always that move. Radical, man. Bishop g4. Wow, I wonder if bishop g4 could possibly like be viable. Bishop g4, bishop e2 would be good for white anyway, probably. This is suspicious. Already, it's suspicious. People on the street are so loud. Drives me crazy. Okay. Pawn takes pawn, knight g4. No. Seriously, how can e5 be this good so early? Can't believe it. Okay. Can't believe it. Very suspicious. Yeah, he studied the Kraken. Uh-oh. Is that a tell? What are you confessing? Would you like to make a confession? You know, it is your favorite square, bro. Just realizing that bishop f4 contains some venom. No shit, really? I can always go Danish, you know. Danish style here. But I don't like this. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. Okay, knight c6, obviously, it's not like you're refuting the opening. But I can't believe it. Take bishop g4. Now I have two pieces hanging, right? Or take queen takes, rook takes, bishop g4. He takes a knight, I take a rook. He takes that piece. I take back. My position is dubious at best. Another weird variation that's possible. Pawn takes pawn, queen d4. Queen d4, knight d4. Castle's queenside. Not great. Well, I mean, if I have to do that, I'll do that. It may be like I have no choice. That's really annoying. No, I think it's suspicious. Bishop f4. It's probably a computer. I have never achieved this position. Bishop f4 is so rare. Black has tons of options, but knight c6, wow, e5 might just like refute it outright. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. There's also g5. I mean, maybe I need to more seriously consider g5. It looks crazy, but it's probably bad. Takes, queen takes, rook takes, g5. Bishop takes g5, knight e5. Bishop f6, pawn f6. Knight d5, bishop d6, knight f6. Check, my position is a catastrophe. g5. I can also trade queens and then play g5. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't know. I'm going to go with knight d7. It's the safer way. If I'm not playing a computer, I still have a decent shot here. But if they're an engine, I'm obviously dead. There's something engine-like about bishop f4 and e5 right away. I'm paranoid as hell, as always. Okay. Here should be 7 castles. Now G3, not a great setup for white. Should I play knight C6? No. No. The fridge market. See, I need glasses. It looks like cat trophy. What? Cat dog. Mr. Coffee's in the Simul. Apparently. Yeah, I think this is the team. Bishop G5. Okay, what am I playing now? I don't even know what I'm playing anymore. Bishop G5. Bishop G5. Obviously, C6 would be a Botvinnik variation. But I can play A6, which is like an improved Botvinnik variation. Alright, A6. Here. Are you going to need to get a new eye exam? A new eye exam. As opposed to like my last one, which was like 25 years ago. Possibly. I think most likely the need for a new eye exam would be, they could just try to guess. I could find like a psychic optometrist who could just like guess by looking at me. You look like a size, I mean, funny, like you made a very clear inclusion of new eye exam. That's all I've got to go on, man. I know I'm annoying, but I've got to go on what I've got. That's all the info I've got is new there, and I use what I've got. I know that's annoying. Shit. Annoying. Interesting position, isn't it? Speaking of annoying, I just feel like being weird. One of my students was commenting on my play that I play interesting or something. Sometimes I play some very creative stuff. But boring chess is boring. I mean, why would I? Yeah, I love being creative. Deep thoughts. Boring chess is boring. Chess is fun, till someone loses an eye, Nedog. It's all fun and games. Queen takes knight c6. Why would I even do that? Did you know that Levin and Pierce is still around? Well, I mean, you would assume that, like, first of all, number one, Harvard turned everything in the whole city of Cambridge into a shopping mall. The real estate there is really valuable. Secondly, like, all tobacco shops, like, all over the world are, like, closed. But that's cool. I mean, something, like, legendary from Harvard Square, like, still exists. There's not much left. I used to actually do chess lessons in Levin and Pierce. I don't remember if we ever did. No, dog. I don't think so. But I used to like to go upstairs in Levin and Pierce and do lessons there. They had chess tables and you could smoke if you wanted. Old school. Alright, bishop takes b4. That's obviously been prepared. Knight f5. So I think typically what we're seeing here is some kind of grab and go. The grab and go, like pawn takes pawn, bishop takes b4, and we ask the question. Is it bad though? I mean, takes, b4, bishop b6. I mean, this looks sharp, you know. No, we did. Okay, we never did lessons there. I don't remember. I mean, we met at the cellar. I didn't think we did any lessons there. Maybe once. But, yeah, maybe we did, but. Okay. So, you just castle. What choice do I have? Here we go again. This isn't King Kong again. He's not playing this again, is he? Seriously? So d5, bishop takes, check, bishop d2, bishop a1, queen a1, knight d4, pawn d4, queen d4. I could sack the exchange. Blitz parties. What did I do? The move order wrong. 8 rook b1. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I played the wrong move order. I was supposed to play rook b1. I like, you know, I don't play this line much anymore. I play a lot of anti-Grunfeld, so sometimes I'll mess up the move order. So what's up with d5? Bishop takes check, bishop d2, bishop a1, queen a1, knight d4, queen d4. Well, anyway, it's fun. I'll sack the exchange. I know this line exists with colors reversed. Knight h3. It's a line. It shouldn't really matter. I mean, knight e2, knight h3, they transpose. This is probably Ruslan Kemsky. d4 isn't necessary yet. I need to sort out my pieces, though. Pieces, parts. Right? Because parts is parts. Right. Michelle. You're playing like Michelle. The Blitz parties had some strong players. Poor Nedog. You need to get out more often. Are you just working yourself to death? The dragon won't let you out? The wife? Wife doesn't let Nedog drink or go to parties anymore. Just kidding, man. Uh-oh. E5. Wow, this is like really an old school variation. I was thinking about this. I had this game from like 1990. I never really felt comfortable with this line, though. I became a reclusive. Do social... Yeah, you're a very social person, that you need to get out more often. Knight f3. White actually took time on that move. Right? I wish I could see the times. Check how white they're keeping the tension, though. Not thrilled with my position here. I still think the white is suspicious. No entiendo. I don't see what I can do other than e6. I mean, unless I want to play something really insanely hypermodern, like knight b6. That's horrible. Knight b6, d5. Maybe I could play knight b6, d5, take e6. Knight b6, d5, knight e5, pawn e5. Knight e5, knight e5, pawn e5, bishop e5, e6. Then I don't know. Maybe knight b6 isn't that bad. It's like a bad... It's bad, but it's not that bad. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Bishop e3. Greedy. King Kong, is that you? You're playing bullet and you're playing the same line and you're like, let's check it out. No. Oh no. This is the guy that's like banned. He's blocked. And I let him play again. He snuck in there. I mean, I've been banning him like for a million games. He probably got banned for playing bullet. I can't believe how he accidentally got in. I knew there was one player that I like clicked on by accident, and that was it. Shit. He's blocked. He did something bad. He like either cheated or he was playing bullet or something. He did something, I guess bullet. Really, really weird bullet play. Dimon is from Ukraine. I'm not from Ukraine, but I empathize with the political situation. So I'm supporting Ukraine in what little way I can. All right. Now, okay, check on a4 doesn't work, right? I remember Black's supposed to play a6 early in this line. I had a game with Almashi's brother once. Oh shit, I left the names there. Almashi's brother. Queen a4 check. Knight d7. What would that do anyway? Queen a4 check, knight d7, who cares? It doesn't do anything. Almashi's brother. Brother of Almashi. The brother. The older sibling is always like weaker than the younger siblings. It seems like. Knight to h5. I don't recall that move really. Looks suspicious. I mean, geez. It's a little early to be like parking your knight on h5. So knight f6, knight g7 check, king f8, knight e6 check, that could be a problem. Knight f6, knight g7 check. King e7, that doesn't look right. Though I don't know how his knight is ever like getting out from the Roach Motel there. Dude, I mean, this is definitely a book position. The normal move is like bishop c4. Actually, h4 might be a line as well. But knight h5. I don't know, man. Bishop h5 doesn't seem to solve my problems. Just raises more questions. Another interesting possibility is knight f6, knight g7 check, king d7. And once again, you have to ask the question, like, okay, how does white get out of the Roach Motel, I mean, he does some weird stuff with like h5, possible sacrifices on e6. This doesn't seem right to me, though. This is definitely something fishy. It shouldn't be good for white. King f8 is possible. It's like, okay, kind of last resort, but how bad can it be? I mean, king f8, bishop c4, knight f6. What's he supposed to play there? Okay, it might be difficult to get me out. Like, king f8 commits my king. I'd rather keep it simple. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. No, bishop takes sucks. Knight f6, knight takes f8 check. King d7. And if bishop c4, I have knight to d5 there. And if knight d5... No, you can't guess a move. Don't make any direct suggestions, King Khan. You can say variations like that aren't related to the exact position, but don't suggest like moves in this exact moment, like later or some other theoretical variation. Bishop f4. Well, I mean, bishop f4 is reasonable. Bishop f4, knight f4. And I just like give up my bishop, but I simplify. Doesn't really appeal to me. I mean, it seems like white's better there. Bishop f4, knight f6. White's slightly better, even in the double bishop. It's solid for black, but I don't think it's great. Bishop h5. Bishop h5, knight h5. Bishop h5, knight h5. But then what do I do? Bishop h5, knight h5. Then what do I do? Queen a5 check doesn't do anything, ever. Aside from maybe like putting my queen on d5 in some position. For example, bishop h5, knight h5, queen a5 check, c3, queen d5, knight takes g7 check, but his knight is stuck in there on g7, which is weird. I'm just seeing that that's happening in a lot of variations. Queen e7. Queen e7. Really weird move. Queen e7, defending e6. And on knight g7 check, now I play king f8. But then he gets out. He's just out. Out and about. I think we need to keep this simple. I'd rather trade my bad bishop than the good one. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. Here I gotta think. Bishop e3, d5 is a problem. This seems weird though. I need a move. Knight b5, d5. d5 in every position. e4. e4, d5. So he's playing d5 no matter what I do in this position. Every single move it's d5. Unless I play like c5 and then he plays maybe b6 or something. c5 is interesting. It's clearly possible. c5, b6. It's probably a line. Knight c6, knight c6. It seems weird. Kind of. Chessibra, back again. You haven't had enough of me yet. You haven't had your fill. Okay, 95, 95, 25, bishop e5, e6. Insta mover. Look, man, no bad bishop. There's queen h4, knight takes g7 check, king f8. He's still getting out there. And there's also like knight f6, you know, knight g7 check, king f8, bishop h6. That's another problem. So I think on knight g7 check, I don't go to f8. It would be like knight f6. So I'm gonna cut it, man. Knight f6, knight g7 check, king d7. He does annoying moves in that position. Obviously, queen g4 is a possibility as well. I can play g6. It's ugly. And then really ugly. Another suspicious game. White also using no time. Queen h4. No. Oh no. But I don't remember Nefedov. Nefedov plays the white side of the Caro-Kann. Maybe he does play this line. Let's guess Nefedov because I don't know who else. It is him. Cool, I got one. Yeah, not too many people like anymore, you know, play the white side of the main line. Caro-Kann. Everyone plays like the advanced variation. So I was right. It's Nefedov. Some kind of weird variation, I don't know. I don't understand, like, what? How is knight h5 possibly a good move for white? That's just like a scam or something. Some kind of sleazy move that shouldn't really work, but I just don't know the refutation. Is that what that is? Sleazy. sleazy Nefedov and his flying cheapos. Queen h4. What does that even do? Queen h4. Whoa, did I offer a draw? Queen h4. Doesn't seem right, does it? g3 doesn't work, though. Queen h4. It's a strange place to put one's queen. The point would be Queen h4. What does he play? I want to play knight f6 next, after Queen h4, and g3 fails. This is really weird. I'm probably going to get wrecked by Nefedov. Nefedov, knight h3 is a well-known variation, but you know, it transposes to knight e2, and it's the same line after knight f4. Kyrgyz played. I mean, it's a well-known variation. I don't know. Kyrgyz played one of them, but it's just that knight h5 is weird. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe it's good. I'm not really a Caro-Kann player. I just play one on TV. Acerbate lost his mind. Acerbate, that's not a principled move, bro. Acerbate's trying to play Queen h5. It's too much. What are you doing? That's just insane. My God. Okay, you can play f4 if you want to. And the flying squirrels. I think there's a lot of theory in Nefedov. Nothing wrong with it. Just knight h5, I'm like, wow, I didn't think that was a thing. So you revealed lack of knowledge on my part. Wow. You know, it's funny because I looked at this 30 years ago, and I don't remember anything about it. I guess I didn't pay careful enough attention to the chapter on knight h3. I had a game with white once. I played knight e2. I'm supposed to play e5, right? Is that it? Against knight h3? I can never remember. Bishop e7. Yeah, but I mean, black's going to have a hard time after bishop e7. Check. Am I doing this wrong again? I'm assuming this is Ruslan. Yeah, he's played this before. It's another guess. Guest list. Get on the guest list. Wow. Who's playing this Kali system? Could. Knight g5, there's Acerbate. Acerbate inspired. Inspired me to play knight to g5. I don't think so. Not today, friends. I guess I should castle. I mean, I don't know. You could castle queenside. Knight g5, bishop g2, rook g1, bishop b7. I'm sacking a pawn, and what do I have? Castle's queenside is very risky. I thought I could move my queen, but where? Where bear? Where bears? I don't know. Get back on track. Yeah, this is Game with Old Man at the World Open. The quad. World Open quad where I played Shabalov, Leonid Sokolin, and an old man. I don't remember the game with Sokolin, but I won against the old man in this position, and I lost to Shaba. 1990. Summer 1990? Is that right? I guess. July 1990? I'd gone on a student exchange trip to Russia. Alright, here. Guys, thank you for your donation. $16. We have 48 days to go. Knight h4. Holy cowamole. It puts the lotion on its skin. I need to develop, right? Do I bring the bishop outside? Castle queenside is not the plan. Was not my original plan. Although I could, I don't want to really encourage that. I like that my b pawn is solidly defended. It rubs the lotion on its skin. Really need to watch The Silence of the Lambs again. Alright. What are we going to do? Queen e2 is standard. Okay, knight c6. What else? Oh, a6 was played. Wow, what are you trying to do over there? You're prepping c5? Prepping c5, whatever. Asper, you did play f4. Congratulations. Very nice. What if I were to play h6, knight f3, and bishop f5? Just helps you. Not a big fan of London against the Dutch or the London in general. I'm also not a big fan of blocking my bishop here. I can play g6. I mean, this is the safest. Clearly. Here. Put the lotion in the basket. You're a film buff. Yeah, who doesn't empathize with Buffalo Bill, right? This all started because I was talking about getting a new chair, and I was joking. I was joking about lab-grown human leather. I like to joke about morbid stuff. Makes life worth living. All right. I'm a little bit slow. Okay. Check. Yeah, so I was paranoid my opponent was like God or some kind of computer, but it looks like they're human, you know? It's probably one of the, actually, come to think of it, it's probably one of the team, you know? Slenderina or... But so those guys usually play D4, right? It started with E4, so it's not the team, see? It's an E4 player. So I thought Morales was involved. But I mean, D5 is probably premature. Black is basically okay here. I'm out of the woods on the way to grandmother's house. By a miracle. It's Irina. I don't think Bishop E7 is a standard move there, by the way. That's how Novikov got me with like Bishop D6, Knight B5 or something, and my pawn structure got trashed. Is I put my bishop on D6. Same thing happened to Swat Adalik in his World Senior game against Hannah Stephenson in the Berlin defense last week. And Adalik was lost. He was like lost. He was just lost, strategically lost. The same thing happened to me against Novikov. You have a bishop on B7, you're black, and then you have these like doubled pawns on D7 and D6. And white just wedges a pawn on D5, protected by another pawn, and your bishop's like, it's out of the game forever. You never get it back into the game. And Stephenson let him get away. It was unbelievable. Alright, yeah, so I expected this, obviously, you know, C5. That was the 10th round when everyone started playing like idiots. It was like some kind of mass confusion. The worst games I ever saw. Well, not the worst games I ever saw, but for that level that we were playing, and then suddenly everyone's like a raving idiot. Queen A5. Well, that's original. Yeah, this looks really good for black now. Phew. Classic Collie system. Collie Curle. I don't know, how do you pronounce Curle? The gallows humor. Can't laugh at death. What can you laugh at? Rook D1? Overrated. Alright. Oh my god. Wait, I just did that? I exchanged queens. Oh no. I'm sacking a pawn. That's life, I guess. Well, maybe they are a god. Maybe that is an engine. No. I'm just an idiot. Rook E1. Well, they didn't play Queen D3, which is like the big topical move. Am I supposed to play queen c7? For some reason I thought that was it. Knight g7 check. A4. Wow. Okay. So B4. Well, I can play bishop to b4, obviously, but then pawn takes pawn. I can play knight d7, pawn takes pawn, knight b6. This is kind of interesting. I don't know how good it is. I can play bishop b7, pawn takes pawn. I can play b4. If I screw up here, I'm in trouble. Not the kind of position where you can make a lot of mistakes. I think it's good for black, but you got to know what you're doing. I don't. I mean, okay. I'm up a pawn, so I can afford to give one back. I mean, b4, knight moves somewhere, and then I play like h6. He goes up the bishop. Quite sharp. What about other moves? Well, bishop b7 is the most fluid. Bishop b7 takes. Knight takes b5. I guess. I don't know. White is a pro. Now black is in deep trouble. Deep trouble. This player is really solid. I mean, jeez. You can't get much more solid than this. But now I can play knight g5 at some point, huh? Acerbate's favorite move. d5. I learned everything I know from Acerbate. Bishop f1. Perhaps a developing move at some point would be in order here. Are you planning on castling queenside? Oh yeah, we had this before. Yeah, who played this against me before? Wow, this looks really bad for white. Wow, okay. Now, I played this opening with black quite a bit, so... Knight f4 or pawn takes pawn. Knight f4... Well, I mean, it's all good, but my knight on h3 is pretty sad, honestly. Although, does black have a trick? No. Alright. This is boring. Wow, white's played the perfect Queen's Indian reversed. The perfect Queen's Indian reversed. Rook c1. Subtle. That's definitely one of the team. Grabby. Grabby, grubby. Wow. C5. An epic move by black. Absolutely epic. Holy shit. Wow. Pawn takes pawn. Knight c6 is the idea. That's okay, though. Maybe I can allow it. Like, pawn takes pawn, knight c6, queen a4. Now, whatever you want to do. You can do all sorts of discoveries, but I'm going to go home back to, you know, where I was starting out. So takes, knight c6, queen a4. On the other hand, knight b5 is quite an interesting move, isn't it? Just slightly interesting. This is really weird. I guess we got to be consistent. Whoa, g5. Okay. Oh, you're winning you're winning a pawn here. You're going to grab my pawn. I really don't think it matters. I learned again from Masturbate, mostly. Chess Riddle. The Riddler. Riddleicious. He's a riddleiter. Riddleter. Okay, that's not a good move. Invasive. I'm winning a pawn. Sold. Yes, you saw that. I could sack the exchange. It looks like. We're just like renting to own here. H4 is really scary for black. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. We'll sack the exchange. Maybe I'm going too far. I'm probably going too far. Alright. Tend to do that. I do tend to do that sometimes. Okay, now, do I take on c2? Grab a whole extra. You got queen g3? Queen g3 could be a pain. Alright. Pawn. Right, okay, now. Now, hold on a second, guys. A new setup here. When my neighbors are loud, I can shut down the noise. All right. Please subscribe, support the stream, donate some gift subs, guys. Keep the action moving. All right. What am I doing? We have a good game. F5. This is crazy, right? What just happened? Black sacked his knight. Oh my god. You just sacked your knight. Speaking of sacking things, bishop's been sacrificed. A sacrifice. D4. We're sacrificing stuff everywhere. Okay, so rook b8 is a new move. Bishop d7 was played against me by Wojo back in 2001. Yeah, I mean, bishop d7 is a major move for black and best. Now it's hard for black to unravel, I think, after this. Nefedov. I have check. Unconvincing my game against old Nefedov here. Unconvincing. And now he has a check on h6. But is that a problem? Better yet, is it even a good move? Queen f1. Obviously. f4. Well, that's a bishop on b2, g2, whatever. I forgot you had another one there. Double fianchetto. Mate. It's mate. Oh my god. Black's gonna end up like down the whole piece here. This is really bad too. We have a major dark square issue for white. Look at that. What are we looking at? Vukiewicz. He was a tricky guy. Very well prepared in the opening. He drank too much. Alright. Are we still in book here? I think we are. So who is this character? Knight to c4, bishop c4, bishop c4, that's okay. Knight c4, b3. I have moves. Wow. Yo. Check. Czechopotamos. Holy Batman. Holy Batman. I have bishop d2. Knight takes c7 check, and then bishop d2, and then he has knight c6. Oh my god. This is so weird, dude. a6. Very, very strange tactical resource. Who could this be? Using a lot of time. It's Morales. I knew it was you. Who else would come up with insane tactics like this? That's funny, now, like he said the same thing about you. Except for the playing chess well part. That's not even funny. Alright, sorry. No. My queen is trapped. So I have to bail out. Oh my god. Hello? I'll be right back. What's up? So now it's Morales, of course. What's my score against Morales like? Over the last, I don't know, 5 games I've played with him. We won one. We lost a few. No draws, notably. But the really disturbing thing is this line with knight c7 check, king f7, bishop d2, knight c6. So he's seen all this way to knight c7 check, king f7, bishop d2, knight c6, queen b6, and now rook b8. That's a pretty long variation. And it wasn't, man, nice move. Wow. So I'm in deep shit now. Yeah, that's a pretty superficial way of looking at the position war of ideas. Queen a5 is it was a good plan, but I've messed up. Knight c3, knight c3, knight c6, queen a4. Now I lose a pawn in addition to the fact that I'm lost. So I have to go here. This is one of the clones or whatever. Lucky. They always say that when they're like crushing you. Oh, it was just lucky. Do we have subscriber chat on? You should enable subscriber chat. Where's Mr. Coffee? Subscriber only chat. It would actually give people a reason to subscribe to my stream. Alright, let's see. This is definitely one of the clones. No. Wow. Shaki has, speaking of bipolar. Yeah, I forgot Shaki has two modes. He's a bipolar. Wow, he's either completely psycho or the most solid player you ever played. It's really strange. I never would have guessed this was him. Speaking of bipolar, Nedug. Shaki is chessically bipolar. One day he plays like an absolute maniac, the next day he's like insanely solid. Pig bowler. That's why I need glasses. Who is this? Yeah, we said that was Jeroen. Jeroen. Very observant. Most people wouldn't notice the difference between Italy and Hungarian flag, but some of us are more observant than others. I thought I could pass it off as a medal from Italy, but apparently not. Oh man, I'm getting tired now. My coffee wore off. Like, all right, We're just down to pure water and grit at this point. Knight FD7. Just water and grit from here on out. Bishop G5. Hey. Wow, knight takes. Maybe that's a better decision. Obviously, I have a good Sicilian. Unless E5 is a problem. Which it actually might be. Let's be a little bit careful here. Is white threatening E5? I could let my guard down. Overconfidence is my biggest enemy. I've been seeing this more and more and more clearly than really ever lately. Okay, E5. I can play... Alright, whatever. I can play it. Play it if you can play it. I don't know. The mainline Rui Lopez with black. Who is this? Like, who's the mainline Rui Lopez player? Is Mr. Slow? Alms is here. Who in our stream plays, you know, like Chigorin mainline with black? You're out of bourbon. Oh, so you're allowed to drink bourbon, just not beer? That's okay, yeah. Bourbon's not alcohol. Dwayne The Rock Shockey. Dude, this position makes my head hurt. Check. Down a clear pawn against Neffy. Neffy, the Loch Ness Monster. This is a really good position for white now. Makes you want to play the white side of the King's Indian. I'll tell you that. Just a few more weaknesses. That's all we need here. My clock is smaller than yours. Yeah, I should move the board. I'm sorry I didn't fix this earlier. Wait. Why is that not working? Hello? Sorry guys, I'm fading. So either way I'm screwed. Either classical Simul is in the way. Alright, better just leave it there. Better just leave it there. Leave the green fluorescent. It's not that invasive. You can hardly see the green fluorescent anyway. It's transparent. C5? No. No! B3, maybe. Bishop D2. Okay, let's soften him up a little. Soften him up for the kill. This was obviously my intention. House Morales has control of the E5 square. Oh, you like that rook there, huh? Who's playing the... I'm getting weird openings, you know? Who plays the Con Sicilian? Who plays... Or what are these mainline openings people are playing against me? Weird. Check! Scared you, didn't I? It's one of the clones. This is definitely one of the clones. Clone Wars. Wow. You're kind of asking for it here. I just like played that very quickly. Knight d6. Okay, b3. I think like black is really close to being strategically lost. You would think. Knight to d5. And so I have rook c8. And what's your problem? Check. I hung my queen. Oh, you took that way. You don't say. Really weird this player hasn't used any time for the whole game. You get that a lot. Rook f6 is interesting. Bishop c6. Sladgie's trying to... I don't know, make me fall asleep. It's my fault too. Okay then. It's funny, I had a very similar game against Jorge Samor Hasbun 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 25 years ago. I don't know when it was. It was almost identical. Bishop takes e4, queen a4 check, knight c6, bishop takes c4. It's almost a transposition to an a4 line. This guy is like serious with the time use. How is white moving so fast? really see any options here. Yeah, we're getting these guys who just like make bullet moves. It's annoying. Why don't you take your time and try to find actual good moves instead of just instantly playing the first move that pops in your head? Pawn takes pawn. Okay. Yes. Serious chess is basically mostly about playing the first move that pops in your head. I always think of it that way. Bob has cattle? Maybe you confused them with someone else. Old MacDonald had a farm. It's something about some kind of nursery rhyme, I guess. I don't know. Who is this? Oh, it's a 1300. Alright. Of course. It's mainline for the pest. I expect mostly chess 1300. He's really 1700, but still. We're going to stop the guessing game. Okay, his actual rating is 1700, but still, like, we're at, like... We're at move 18 and we're still in book. Nothing unusual about that, really. It's normal for 1300 players to play 18 moves of Lopez theory with black. It's totally standard. How about knight h4? No opening book now. No using Chessable during the game. That's not correct. I have knight h4. But then black has g6. So it's kind of a standard concept. Concept. I'm also having strange hallucinations. Wow. H6. Famous Benko Gambit concept. Sack the e7 pawn. Bishop e7, rook e8, bishop h4. Interesting. There's also bishop h4, g5, bishop g3. Bishop e7, rook e8. Bishop h4. Everyone has around 11 minutes. Bishop e7, rook e8, bishop h4, bishop c3. I'd rather not. Okay, this guy is down a piece. Peace and love. Oh, Asterbate. Well, at least Asterbate didn't resign after like 5 moves today. That's a step in the right direction. World's leading Bogo-Indian theorist with white here. A4. Down a piece. Anonymous player. Oh, okay. So anonymous player is starting like bullet mode. Do you play a lot of bullet? You do? No. You don't have any games at all. Okay. Last player, very quickly making moves. All right. Lunch Papa likes to do this. He likes to get lower on time and then like kind of like sneak up on you real fast. He likes the thrill of looking like he's in time pressure and then blitzing out the moves. Well, he's not a he. I mean, it's like six accounts are all tied into one. By the way, guys, you're supposed to have one account on lichess, not 6. Just saying. Recommended to have just one account. You know, maybe 2 if you're like a streamer or something. But 6 accounts is a bit much. So I'm playing Karpov. Yeah, no surprise there. He'll play as fast as humanly possible. Even though I ask everybody not to do that. Well, I mean, I guess the position is equal objectively. Until I blunder. Ripunj is not here. Ripunj is passed away. But, Bob, we thought you were dead, too. Wow. Knight c5, 1300. Because of course he is. Of course he's 1300. What did you think? Morales regrets he takes D. That's a bad sign. If he says he's like regretting moves, you know you're in trouble. Wow. So Sandrina, yeah. What the heck, man? Bishop f3. No. Oh, castles. Yeah, it's the same thing as this is the other player. They're all the same person. Bishop f3, pawn f3, and my knight's hanging with check. So I guess I don't have a choice. Draw. If you don't want to draw, that's fine. I'm just offering because it's a really boring position here. And actually, he's not accepting a draw. Okay. Actually, Shaki, not one who's really a fan of boring positions. I forgot I can't castle. I can't castle, but you can castle. That's not fair. Somewhat lost. How much are we up here? Some amount of material. Wow, Amoeboid with d4. Look how they all have the same amount of time. Amoeboid, Nudge Papa, and Sandrina. They're all around exactly the same time. Usually he mixes it up. Okay, b5. I think b5. Yeah, Amoeboid's like has a more human style than the others. Strangely, for the same person, the one player seems to make more mistakes than the others. It's very strange. He definitely favors one over the others. Wow. c6. There's nothing mental about that whatsoever. Holy Simul. Simuli. c6. Okay. Because there's nothing bad that can happen on that diagonal. There's nothing on that diagonal. Jeez. It's kind of a shame to trade it off. 83. Speaking of a shame, I'm ashamed. The stupid fruit fly again. Nedog. Me boy's having trouble in this French. Jesus. I feel like I'm playing the Latvian, and Morales is like talking trash during the game. Oh, I couldn't play this. I shouldn't have played CTSD. Alright. He's not talking trash per se, but what do? You know, Bishop. This pawn duo is very strong. And Bishop G7's coming in. It's going to overwhelm my D4 point, so... I'm not, like, that in love with this position. If B3, Bishop G7, Bishop B2, F4... Castle's queenside. Jesus, that could get out of control. I don't love it. But I'm not sure I like the other lines either. You feel like Black's just better all the time, you know, in this game. And he's playing like a genius. What the hell is this guy? They're sending me political messages? Are you freaking serious? If you stand for Israel in this war, join the team, lichess. Team stand with Israel. Are you serious? You're sending political messages? Dude, that's just not appropriate. Don't do that. You don't do that. You know, you don't do that, bro. Mind your own business. Don't send me messages. That's totally insane. Unbelievable. People are such idiots. Like, is this some sort of... They're using the war in Israel to accumulate team members for their, like, lichess team? Are you serious? That's crazy. I think this is my opportunity. Now I'm going to get a good team. We're going to kick those Muslims out of Germany. I don't know, man. But it's not my place to join lichess teams. I don't like to mix politics and chess teams on lichess. Why are you advertising this? Why are you doing that? Why are you messaging me? I'm in the Hamas chess team. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in any politically oriented chess teams. It's ridiculous. That just doesn't have a place here. I mean, come on. Not appropriate, dude. Even in general, if it's just a normal team, you shouldn't be messaging me that crap. Not on this site anyway. Take it to chess.com or something. They could deal with that. Unbelievable. B3. Alright, you want to go with this? Craziness. Bishop H3. Yeah, I'm on team. See, that's the problem with the world we live in, actually, Bob. This is exactly the problem, this teams thing. Because you have to be on the Hamas side or you have to be on the Israel side. You have to be on a team, right? Everyone has to be on a team and a defined, totally finite side in everything. You're either on the Republican side or you're on the Democrat side, right? I'm voting for Jill Stein. No, just kidding. Let's start ranting politics. But the whole team thing, it's fundamentally that's one of the biggest problems in the world, really. Because stupid people they're so stupid that you can only have like Y and Z, you know. It's too complicated to have like 4 or 5 or 8 possibilities. You have to either stand for Israel or stand for Hamas. You can't be like, well, you know, no, you have to stand on one side or the other. That's all. It's white and black. I mean, you have to. Because it's too complicated to try to be objective about these things. I have a Ukraine... But Bob, you're that stupid? I have a Ukraine profile. A Ukraine flag in my profile? Are you that stupid that you can't make a differentiation between me having a Ukraine flag in my profile and someone... You're clearly not that stupid that you can't differentiate between having a flag in my profile and going around sending messages to people about their team. Really? You're that dumb that you can't figure out the difference? I don't think so, dude. Nice try, though. That doesn't really fly. I think it's a passive... kind of statement of my opinion on that, but I'm not shoving it down anybody's throat, you know, or advertising it, you know, by sending people messages and shit. Hey, join the Sladgie team. I support Ukraine. You know, clearly Bob's not that dumb. But again, Bob's thinking on like level 2. You know, most people only go to level 1. Bob's obviously capable of going to level 2. Like, oh, you have the Ukraine flag in your profile. But if you go to level 4 or level 5, not too many people make it that far, you know, in terms of depth. You'll get there someday. Maybe I should just take this, speaking of simplifying things in black and white. Alright, wow, what a position. What is this? Knight to d2. Queen takes d4. Whoa. A nuanced perspective, right? But I don't understand why having a flag on my profile determines whether I have a nuanced perspective or not, you know? I don't know. I don't think you really have any kind of argument there, but whatever. Maybe you think you do. I think I have a nuanced perspective, but we can't really you know, have enough information from the fact that I have a Ukraine flag in my profile. I don't think there's any nuance in the fact that the Russian... I mean, let's put it this way. The Hamas-Israel conflict is far more complex, I think. But I think... Alright. Don't have time for this. Not going to be baited. Not going to be baited by this guy. He's so annoying. Alright, bishop takes g2. Too much. I think I should go with queen takes d4. Knight takes c3. Queen takes d4, check. Queen takes d4, bishop f6, pawn f6. Why can't I take? I have better things to do than get baited into a political discussion by this guy. But there's nothing better to do than like try to bait me, a chess streamer, into political discussions. Rook takes f7. Okay. How's my queen doing? Shame that Nedog's not here. just annoying, you know. I mean, I asked him not to do that in Simul streams 100 times, but the moron shows up in like he shows up in the Simul stream for the first time. He hasn't been here in like 6 months, so he has to start debating politics with me in a situation where I'm like playing 25 people at once. It's really irritating. And if it was innocent, I wouldn't mind, but he does it on purpose, which is the really annoying thing. He's trying to get me to. That's what he does, you know. It's not that he's really like sincerely interested in politics. He's only interested in like provoking people into like, you know, having a reaction, which is childish. And I, you know, I'm very emotional, so I get easily sucked into it. It's Twitch, yeah, maybe. But, I mean, people aren't usually as passionate about it. This is King Kong. Oh, okay, King Kong, of course. The mysterious King Kong. Rook h6. No, I mean, if you know me and stuff, you're taking advantage of me, really. It's not just the person in a vacuum coming to me on Twitch and being a troll, you know. There's a long backstory with that. You know what I mean? It's just, you wouldn't know unless you watch my stream a lot to understand the extensive backstream story with them. They're not here for the chess. They're only here for provoking me. Or whoever else they're watching, you know. I think my point was well made, and they're just trying to provoke. It's annoying. I really sincerely try to do chess, and then occasionally I will mention stuff. I mean, a guy comes on here, sends me a message about joining his anti-Hamas team or whatever, and I'm like talking about it. Immediately Bob jumps in and starts try to piss me off or something. It's so ridiculously stupid. Okay, I was hitting him pretty hard. I mean, it is really moronic, like his whole. He is like slightly more intelligent than the average human being, but that makes him all the more frustrating. You see what I'm saying? You know, it's like this ridiculously stupid perspective. The American political system, you're either on this side or you're on the other side. It's like chess, same thing, you know. People play chess like that. They can't think outside the box. It's either this or it's that, you know. Because that's easy. People are inherently lazy. You know, animals are probably lazy too. We are animals, but we do try to go beyond that. Anyway. I guess this is why I banned this guy, because he just doesn't resign in lost positions. I don't remember. But, anonymous player, dude, what are you doing? Why is an anonymous player playing so fast that he doesn't really use any time? I guess we've seen this before. Pawn takes pawn. Wow. I'm just gonna take it. I mean, come on. Did I miss something? I got another one. Mosquito. No, it's a... I'm sorry for Bob. He got banned record time this time. If it wasn't a Simul, I would probably be more tolerant, but it's so insincere, really. dark square. Maybe I should play knight f6. Strangely. Knight f6, e4, e5. Oh, this is Snedsteg? Wow. So Snedsteg just sacked the exchange. He was busted. He got busted in the opening. No, I was really not in a good place for political discussions today. I had no intention to start discussing politics till that guy tries to shove his political agenda down my throat. Just messaging people to be on teams in lichess is like against the terms of agreement, terms of endearment, whatever. Terms of service, but let's make it politically charged as well. I want to combine our political beliefs with spamming shit on lichess. Because I'm shoving my flag down people's throats. Right, Mr. Coffee? Okay, I can play d5. It's a compromise. Actually, I don't mind this, you know. Speaking of black and white, look at Morales with not castling. He's like begging me to put my pawn on d5 so he can put his knight on e5. I feel like I'm playing someone on sound. Actually, someone on sound's not here today. Okay, I don't know. Damn, look at those pieces. Look at that coordination. He's gonna flag me. I feel the flag coming. The draw offer. Oh, banned. b4 offer a draw. He plays a losing move and offers draw. I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal is with Pirate, but they're pissing me off almost every game now. So it's just ridiculous. Clever Hero has 15 minutes left. Seems like you should use a little more time. Alright, I'm just going to take Sneaky. Did we lose Mr. Coffee? There he is. He could at least be a little more subtle. It's really sad. Pawn takes pawn. Why is anonymous play? Okay, this the poker player yesterday happened again. There's this poker player who shall remain nameless, but they have this like psychotic. It's like psychotic aggression, disability or something. I talked to Move 11 about this. It seems like people have this like, I guess Bob is included, but this like really strong need to have attention. And some people do it by playing in a ridiculously aggressive way. And it could be in chess and poker or any game, I guess. It's like they have to be, you know, constantly aggressive, constantly, like the personality is like totally over the top. To the point it's just out of control. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes. Yeah, we're gonna see a little issue there. How can I go wrong with knight d5, right? I should write like if I was a real academic, I could write a psychology paper on. This is the guy's trying to get his queen trapped. Write a paper on like the psychology of aggression, over aggression in strategy games. I'm talking about like to the point where it's obscene. Like you're just every moment, whether it's appropriate or not, you're constantly aggressing. It's like a chess personality, or it's a personality disorder. I'm not going to tolerate this guy's draw offers anymore. That's really annoying. Just give them the benefit of the doubt, thinking they're like a kid. This is a really... Speaking of annoying positions, you are joking, right? I literally just hung my d4 pawn. Can I do a take back? Can I have a take back, please? Can we do take backs? Yeah. Blame it on Bob. I didn't think I had to commit one way or the other yet. Well... Well, that sucks. Dude, Nedog, I don't know about the correspondence games on this server. I mean, I don't think that people seriously use the site for correspondence chess. The rules are really stupid. They should just have open, you know, obviously it should just be open. When you click on the positions, you can see the moves, but you can't see the games. It's like absurdly pointless. If you play correspondence chess, you might as well be able to see the names and stuff and where the game was played. I mean, it's sort of stupid to do it any other way, I would say. Queen f6. Weird. This is very strange. Take, take, take. Very strange, this whole thing. Black doesn't play like a strong player. Like a complete beginner. And then suddenly he's like gonna defend perfectly. Where is my win? Wow. Rook takes h5 might actually be a good move. Wow. That's insane. Wow. Rook h5? If this works, I'm a genius. Seriously. I mean, if this works, this is like one of my most epic poker calls I made yesterday with 7 deuce. And I lost. but it would have been one of my greatest hero calls of all time. Here, it's kind of like that. Uh-oh. Knight d5. No, bishop's blessings. We don't say that. Well, I mean, if it's directly related to the position, don't hint anything. But I don't know. I don't know exactly. All right. Yeah, Nefedov is no. Nefedov. He's threatening me. But don't say any comments that would be directly related to the position right at the moment. You can say something like bishop takes f3, as long as you're not talking about the current position. Stapvargan, okay, so this is a good player. You know, he didn't know he's not supposed to play d4, which is surprising. Okay, just black's equal. But not necessarily better. This looks really good. I don't know, Meebwood has had some trouble in this French. If it's too late, you know, it's okay. I just can't really check because I don't have time. Knight d3. Ooh. Okay, so this guy knows a lot of opening. But wow, a5, b4, bishop b5. This is quite a game. Again, from someone who's 1300, that's disturbing. Okay. Classic pawn down position for black here. Banishment. You are banned. Really loud people outside. What are they doing? What are they doing? All right. Slam your car door louder. Oh man, I only play for fun is another one. They play fast and they're very, very strong. Bishop takes f6. Okay. The confusion here is just really insane. I think it's safe to say I have to take with the pawn. Have I lost a piece yet? b3. Triple exclamation point. Wow. You're on my c6 pawn. Okay. Let's watch the dark squares. Where did this come from? Queen e8? Jesus. Wow. Takes. I'm gonna regret this. The lucky blunder, Morales. Well, I mean, if you hang out long enough, eventually I'm gonna make some blunders. So you just have to like hang around and not make any major mistakes. This opponent is playing like a grandmaster and they're 1300, so it's cool. Totally standard. Obviously, that's standard. It's normal. Yeah. Wow, we're back here against Jeroen. What am I supposed to do? Take the space. Check. Yeah, all right. What a position. A lot of flaggers in the mix here at this point. Flaggy types. Yeah, I mean, this Grandmaster level 1300 totally makes sense. Because that's why you're 1300, because clearly you can play like a GM. He has 1700 in Blitz, which is very impressive, but... Wow. Rook d7, h4. Oh my god. h4. In the house. Who is this guy? This is 2200. Two draws. Wow, h4. That's a very alarming move. Check. Whoa. Wow, Sensei, that's ugly. That is ugly, very ugly. Getting hungry. Hungry. Okay. No respect for the people who play for flag. This guy's like the worst defender. I keep letting these guys play. It's just, I don't know why I do that. It's like I'm masochistic or whatever. Wow, only play for fun. Classic Sicilian move. Wow. I don't know who only played for fun is exactly, where they're from or whatever. It's a bullet player. G5 is amazing. Amazing move. Wow. This is pretty weird game. Was a pretty weird game. Bishop f8. Perfect game. Take the queen, I guess. Not clear. Wow. Bishop g5. Okay, I am confused. This has to be a winning attack. Intuition. Twix. Twix. Knight f5. Knight h4. What would Victor Erdos do? Cheapos! Okay, we have... No, it's cool. Horrible. Queen b8. Oh my god. You gotta have better than that. That's horrible. He's seriously gonna do that. Wow. Okay. I thought you were winning a pawn there. You didn't go after it. Wow. What is this position? Bishop takes c3, knight takes e4. I am so confused. Wow. So he has a defense. Of course. What else is new? What a surprise. Papa gains time after mysteriously using the time in the beginning of the game. It's never clear what he's actually using the time for. He just uses the time. Queen takes g5. Sold. It could be dangerous, actually. Could be dangerous for me, too. Yeah, f2. Wow. That's quite a move you've got there. Your rook's been hanging tough lately. Wow. Excuse me? Bishop takes g5? You're doing what? What? That's insane. You're sacrificing a pawn with bishop with g5 there. You're up a pawn already. Wow, that's pretty extreme. Is my queen attacked? I'll probably lose to this guy. You know what I mean? Like, don't resign. You're only down a rook. It's something major. All right. Queen e8. Attacking my pawn. It's not very nice. Whoa. Hey, what about g2? I'm only up a pawn after all of that, and an anonymous player has 10 minutes left. It's really crazy. Am I mated yet? Oh no. No. Wait, what? What? I'm sorry, what? Queen takes e4? Uh-huh. Okay, I think I've got something here. Let me play for fun. Well, alright. Yeah, you got tricks. Not sure what I'm doing there. in serious trouble. Well, alright. That's gotta go. Morales with the creative pawn sacrifice. Just wanted to give me a sporting chance. Right? Make it look like you didn't want to crush me too bad. What should I do? I'll just resign. Oh, man. That's quite a pawn sacrifice you got there. Okay. Hang a pawn. I'm good at dropping pawns, apparently. I do that a lot. Castle. If I castle f3... I mean, I don't know. Wow. This guy played the opening unbelievably well. We ruined you. You're a genius. He's after my pawn now. This is crazy. Is he better? Wow. A3. He's relentless. Leave me alone. Rook takes g7 check. You had that. Now king f5. All my pieces are hanging. Yes? Oh, it's mate in 1. Oh, mate in 2. Wow, what a computer-like game. Well, at least I can not get mated in 1 move. Computer-like game from the beginning, to be honest. The anti-Kraken game. I felt something was up, like, really right in the beginning. Lego pizza. H4. So, no, Nudge Papa has more time now than he did on, like, move 15. Totally standard. I need Zoltan Ribley for this ending. Holy psycho Batman. Psychic Batman. How's my night? How's your night? Dude, like an idiot in this game. This guy needs to resign. Yesterday. Yeah, I've seen enough of this game, and honestly, this game was a bit too much. A bit too convincing, if you ask me. I could be wrong. I've been wrong occasionally. Too perfect, too computer-like, really. I might be wrong. Okay, Stabvargen. You managed to avoid the worst. Bishop f6. Avert. And you're still hanging on. Wow. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. The computer. Rook takes rook. Oh, you're giving me the file. Nice. Alright, we're near the end now on that one. My king is tied down. Minority attack. Well, anyway. Your ruin is just brutal. It's hard to believe. Hard to believe this is for real. H5. Can I castle? Bro. I blundered? Not yet, but I will. I promise. What happened? G4. Ah, yes. Sensei, not resigning. Not one to resign early. Bishop c7. How does this work? Really annoying move, you know. Well, I grabbed my king by accident. Okay, that doesn't look safe. Knight f7. He's running for the hills. The hills. Can't be too careful against this guy. Why is my king on h1 anyway? Maybe it's better on g1. Wow. You don't say. You had f3, of course. Yeah, nothing weird to see about this guy. Nothing weird here. Bishop f7 check. King takes. Queen takes h7 check. No. Back rank mates, just too weird, man. I have rook takes check. Okay, rook takes check, king c7. Queen takes e7 check. He's got back rank mate on h1. Alright, now, wow. What's happening? The in-between move. Knight H, F4. Attacking chances. I've had a lot of games like this in the King's Indian. Oh, he lost a piece. He just gave me a piece. It's everything. Wow. Knight there. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Alright. What? D5? What are you talking about? What? Really? With seconds left. This is a really strong move for a tournament game. It would look like. Wow. What am I doing? Bishop h5? That's stupid. No. c4. Nice. Wonder what Nefedov's like center pawn loss will be like in this game. Whoa, Queen G5 check. I think I might have a draw. That is quite the game there. You got. Rook d6. Well, didn't see that one. You can say that. I definitely did not see that move. Wow. How's my other pieces doing? Knight f6 check. Takes, queen takes. Not quite enough. Queen h6 check. King g8. Bizarre. Oh, I have bishop c1. That's a nice idea. Bishop f1. Check. Check. Check your chickens. What? Rookie one? 91? Okay. Wow. Jeez. Queen, King G8. Yes, I know about that. Oh, you're sacking. Okay, of course. And you're winning. What a surprise. Yes. Pirate again. Getting stronger by the minute. Wow. Pretty bizarre. You gotta admit, this player, man. Now what? He's hanging on. Huh? Okay. Wow. Yeah, he's gonna win. Such a weird game by an anonymous player. This is even weirder, though. How is White alive here? Wow, that's crazy. That's really crazy. I have a check. This is really, really strange, dude. Really strange. This whole game, I lost. Unbelievable. Wondered that thing. This is bizarre. Well, knight takes c5 check. Hmm. Totally standard game. By the way, I just want to say that. Oh, did I miss something there? B5. I see. What? Wow. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. The what? Where? An honest player play way beyond anything I've seen in the Blitz games against you. Have you played in a Simul before? To come back from a position like that is almost unbelievable. And the way you held that is just incredible. Wow. Oh no. Okay, 7. Yeah, this is the guy who obviously doesn't resign. Interesting move. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Rook b2. I think it was a mouse slip. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy, though. c7. And the fork. Very strange. Yeah, this guy. I like this guy a lot. He's going to be playing in a lot of Simuls in the future. bishop f8. This guy too. What happened? Wow, I managed to win a pawn. No draws today. Draw. Super suspicious. Okay. Finally, I cracked. I don't understand how an anonymous player can defend an inferior position so quickly. You know, I mean, it's usually harder to play when you have a bad position. Harder to play when you have a bad position. I should do like a video about that. It's harder to play when you have a bad position. That's what I meant to say. Obviously. Wait, you just took one of my pieces? You took two of my pieces. Oh my god. You're serious, right? This game is for real. You want me to seriously believe this is for real? Okay, dude. That's very, very strange, the whole game. Here. This guy is pissing me off. He will not resign. Totally lost position. Tripled on the G file. Really? Wow. Perfection. Nefedov. Very strange. How is an anonymous player this fast, dude? It's very strange. You're making moves almost instantaneously without even thinking. And you never make mistakes. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't lose this against Ruslan. No, don't resign, Parat. You're in good shape here. You're in good hands. It'll be my pleasure. Are you serious? I did that. I just hung my G2 pawn. Another amazing game. Wow. I like how I lose, though. It's really, really entertaining. Rook takes G7. Rook takes G2 check. You got me in time pressure, and I hung my G2 pawn. Impressive. Another crushing victory from the jaws of defeat. I don't know if I was even worse in any of the games that I lost today. It may be Morales. But, I mean, Ruslan Bear, it's so suspicious. You know, I mean, he plays so horribly, like, most of the game. And then suddenly he's like a genius when things get tough in time pressure. Becomes like 2600. Defending like a technical ending. Or something like that. It's hopeless. Okay, here. Very strange, he's done that a lot. He plays like he's 1200. And then suddenly, you know, when it gets tough, he's 2600. Rook takes a6? No. The question is, like, I might even be worse now. I mean, I'm being kind of hard on Anonymous there, but maybe he's just really about bullet chess, and the truth is he's been playing that fast the whole game or something. This is mate in one, but let's savor it for a while. Okay, check here. This guy is totally banned. Now I remember why he was banned. We remember why he was banned now. Damn, dude, with the bullet chess. And you've got no bullet games. That must be one of your other accounts. Very strange. Yeah, Bishop's Blessing, sorry, I just hung G2. It was a tense position. I thought I was better earlier. And then, of course, I messed it up. But here, you see, whenever we get to technical ending against that guy, I lose. Wait, what? Oh, B4. Speaking of technical endings. Wait, what? Do I ever have any good technical endings? Like this one, maybe? He's gaining a minute every move. And you're 27-3 against me? Dude, that's very hard to believe. Very hard to believe. Like, seriously. You just keep going up up and up and up on a time, like without using any time for defending a tough position. It's incredible. How are you 27-3 against me if you can play like this? It just doesn't make sense, you know? It doesn't make any sense. Check. What does check do? Nothing. It's just a way to like lose a piece. It's a good way to lose a piece. Mate. Subfargan's in trouble. Wow. Surprised. Maybe it's a draw. He's up to 9 minutes. What are you doing? Like, in this Simul description, it says right here, please don't play if you cannot stay 3 hours. No bullet. No bullet. See, no bullet. Please don't play like bullet and not use any time to try to flag me. Anonymous. It's just really annoying, dude. You don't need to use like -3 seconds every move. That's just ridiculous. Why are you doing that? Alright. Maybe I can win this. Rook h4. No, he has a defense to that too. Nefedov. I have a passed pawn. Holy crap. 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 Holy crap. Well, alright. Could I have a chance? Count Crapula. I'd be surprised if Ruslan doesn't like win this position, you know? This guy who's very suspicious. Alright, I guess he's not that bad. But he plays like a beginner, and then, I don't know, it's weird. The time people piss me off. Nils, what's up? Thanks for subscribing. Tier 3. You played a second... Oh, okay, over the board game. A little short of time right now. Shockingly. You have this move. With 9 minutes left. That's normal. Obviously. Totally standard situation. To play bishop g1. Unbelievable. Such idiots here. Wow. Not in the Simul, I mean outside. Some crazy idiots. Mate. Holy perfect defense, Batman. Anonymous player is close to getting banned for blitz bullet play. Alright, check, doesn't work. You got this. F6 takes check. I don't know. Very strange game. How do you have 10 minutes left? This guy's perma-banned from Simuls. Alright, check. Playing for mate now. It looks like mate. Get the impression Nefedov's enjoying that a little too much. 11:33. Are you trying to make me look like stupid or something? Alright, check. Here. Smothered mate. Yeah, Ruslan is like world-leading endgame theorist. What do you think his CPL was in this endgame from a lost position? Am I not winning here? Weird position. This is cool to not resign that. How's my kingside majority coming along? Wow. Pretty impressive technique you got there. A lot of that going around. Morales found it. Rook f7. Well, that's it. That's it. I give up. Too much for me, man. Rook f7. This is a weird situation. Playing for the win. King h6. Of course. What else would he do? I mean, I'd really like to see what Black's center pawn loss was like after achieving like an absurdly lost position in this game. His center pawn loss and his time use. It's amazing how well people play. Once, you know, something changes and they start playing like geniuses. What happened now? I played a3. Ah. It's a weird situation there. Could I possibly hold against Nefyudov? Is Black playing for the win there? Anonymous player, you're really pushing the envelope today of weirdness. I lost some really strange games. But Morales beat me, as usual, with a sort of standard approach. This game, I don't know, man. Now Black's actually better. It's like playing a computer. It's seriously like playing a computer, this game. Becoming more and more like a computer every minute, to be honest. You're like playing for a win. You use no time for the entire position. You played like you were completely lost, like you didn't know how to like move the pieces for like the first 25 moves, and now you're like outplaying me with perfect technique in the end game. All right. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic, as usual. It's very possible. Hold on a second here. Oh, I see. Aha. Aha. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Bishop d4? No. No. I move my king, of course. What am I thinking? Now, the unbeatable Ruslan. Lionel, welcome. I know I can find a way to lose this, probably. We are better in one game, at least. Yeah. Go for the pawn. Check. In front of the pawn. What should I do? Go to a7? Can't do that. Oddly, coincidentally, his bishop's protecting a7. Now, if I was king g2. Bishop takes. Or a5. a5 is always good. Probably doesn't matter. Okay. Ah, pawn takes pawn, of course. Now he draws with ease. Bishop c6, yes. Wow. f4 check. Okay. Damn it. How are the Eagles doing? So how do I win this position? Can I pick off a C pawn? You could. Damn it, bishop. It's too late for bishop takes h2. Oh my god, what if I can't win? It'll be tragic. Whoa, Nefedov, you did what? Wow. Check. What's happening on check? What are other options? It's extremely weird how perfectly that guy plays. Knight g3. Too perfect, man, using no time. It's very weird. Maybe c5. My losing chances have gone down here significantly. But here they've increased, probably. Ruslan is now fully playing for a win stage now. After the last, 20 computer moves. Knight h5? You can't do that, can you? Wow. Seriously? Bishop c5. Sorry, bishop g1. c5 takes. c6. g3. c7. g2. Queen, queen, check. Oh my god. The time use bothers me. It really does. Eagles are 8-1. That's awesome. I need a new football team, man. I'm done with the Patriots. I might have to go back to being an Eagles fan. Oh, that's kind of a bandwagon thing to do. I mean, I was born in South Jersey, so I guess I can always go back. Oh no. E3. I might as well take this. Really interesting endgame against Nefedov. You found that check using no time. What a surprise. Now h6. Going for the win. Of course. Oh my god. Yeah, it's for real now. It's for real. He's definitely. It's definitely got to be using an engine. It's unbelievable. How much time did he use on the last move? King F5. I'm gonna ban this guy. He plays himself and then he starts using the engine in the end game. I don't know. It's hard to believe. I must be lost here. I must be lost here. I mean, I'm lost. It's gotta be lost. Jesus Christ. It's like a joke. It would be impossible to lose that position under any normal circumstances. How would White even, like, want to play for a win? He should have been trying to hold a draw. Oh, finally a blunder? Whoa. Alright. We should be winning here. I can stop everything. We have knight g3 check? Are you serious? Really? What the heck? Ruslan Nefedov. Nefedov's not using an engine like some people. Alright. Nefedov, you play really well for someone who doesn't use an engine, I have to say, man. You gotta give him credit, Nefedov, seriously, for someone who doesn't use an engine, isn't bad. Bishop g4. We're actually winning now. I don't know what the deal is, anonymous player. Like, why are you so addicted to playing for time? It's really sick. Strange, like. Strangely irrational, I would say. It's almost like he's not in touch with reality or something. I don't get it. He defended like a genius for like 50 moves in a row and then just lost. He could have drawn it at ease, with ease at any point. That was weird, man. Held against Nefedov. Unbelievable. That's a highway robbery. I mean, Nefedov is the one player who really deserves to win against me. Definitely not Ruslan. Curious situation. No draw. Alright, you have to make a draw. I'm up a pawn. I'm up a pawn. I had the moral victory against Nefedov. King Kong chess, we don't talk about that game. Sorry, man. You don't even want to go there. Alright. Where's my last game? Wait, I have 2 games, no? Yeah. 2 games left. Why does it leave the Simul like that? What about me? Whatever. I almost played the most brilliant game of my life. Yeah, I'm talking about people who deserve to win, like Nefedov. Deserve to win. This also was a weird game. I mean, I really thought he's going to hold that for sure. Ah, look at this. Yes, yes, yes. Ruslan Bear with 9 minutes. You play like that. I mean, you're an untrained talent. Check it out, King H6 now. It's very bizarre. That's all I can say. Very, very bizarre game by Ruslan. The player plays like he's like 1500. The whole game has a technically lost position and then turns into Capablanca, or I don't know, like a 2600 Grandmaster, to play the whole endgame like perfectly, winning from a lost position with total accuracy. I mean, I'm paranoid, but I mean, this is a bit much, especially when you consider the speed at which he finds the moves. It's not like, oh, he was in time pressure finding those terrific moves. Like, he made them instantly. It wouldn't bother me so much if it was like, okay, he really needed to use his time to find these like perfect technical moves in an endgame where he's lost. But he plays the whole game like using no time. I mean, that's pretty bizarre. It's one thing to like play an endgame unbelievably perfectly after playing the whole beginning part of the game like a total beginner. But at least you'd need to use some time in order to do it. I mean, you don't just like psychically know all the right moves while gaining like your increment every single move. Well, I have to think and you don't have to move and you don't have to think at all. That's how Ruslan's endgame was. Now I'm up a piece. Should be winning. I mean, it's not trivial, but this is a little tricky. I don't really like allowing my pawn. I don't really like trading pawns, but I also don't like him getting this lock on position. It has to be winning somehow. I'm like down a bishop, though. Yeah, I don't know. It could be weird. You'd think there would be... He can trade off at least one of the pawns, and he can trade off the knight for the second one, but he can't force bishop and knight ending. But I don't know if I should do this, like put my pawn on g4. What's my final score now, by the way? 15 wins, 4 draws, 5 losses. Pretty standard. The good thing about today's Simul, although I was like really angry about the Bob thing and then like angry that people are suspicious in the latter stages of the game. But interesting thing was there were some cool positions today. Usually I might have some boring openings. We had some interesting stuff today. There was that other game where I got crushed in the Kraken. I don't know if I could win this, I mean, wow. A full piece up, though. My bishop's, like, irrelevant, It's a tempo, though. It's a walking tempo. Neftov, yeah, I feel really bad, but did you have a win there? You had a win? Um, I don't know. You must have had a win. It must have been winning. I mean, I feel like I'm in Zugzwang. So before the trading, before the H bonds traded, you must be winning. You were winning, obviously, but at what point did you stop be winning? Did you stop having winning position? Is the question. It's unbelievable that I could not lose that. I already lost to Morales. So two regulars. It's like a knighting where I have unlimited tempi, you know? Basically it's equal except for the fact that I can just like make a waiting move whenever I want to. Does seem pretty good. There's also possibilities of winning king or pawn game transitions. Why did I go there necessarily? Bishop d3 was probably better. Well, obviously I could attack g5, maybe sacrifice. See, I can't attack his pawns with my bishop. That is a bit of a problem. But I'm threatening knight g5, knight e6, or sorry, knight e6 check. Yeah. Now, this is where I should have gone in the first place. I always feel stupid about the games I lose. I lose in the weirdest ways. Or else I just hung a pawn. I would like it better if people like crushed me or something. Alright, here comes knight f4. What am I gonna do about that? I've got knight g5. Knight e6, king e3. And obviously knight f4, knight takes g5. He's in trouble. He can't get his king over here to defend the g5 pawn now. Something like here. Once I win g5, it's over. So we can play 16 wins. We'll have 16 wins, 4 draws, 5 losses. Like, really weird game I lost to. I mean, that was a really cool game I had against King Khan. I think I should have won that. I shouldn't have lost to Ruslan, obviously. The cracking game was really weird. Well, it might have been a computer. I always think this, and then I look back on the Simul, and maybe one game was shady. You know, it always feels like 5 games were suspicious, but 4 out of 5 games I suspect are just my paranoia. Usually, like, one of them was okay, like, legitimately suspicious. Or something like that. Now, you have a move here. This I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, I thought he had king f6. He doesn't have king f6. That's a problem. Without king f6, it's going to be hard. What was this game anyway? Wow, long game. This was it was a hedgehog. It was the hedgehog where he went. Wow, he went really psycho with knight f4, sacked a piece or something. He was gonna sack a piece. I like the way that I Only Play for Fun played this game. It was a good no, it was an interesting game. I like the way he played it. creatively and aggressively with like g5 and the hedgehog or Con Sicilia. Just that maybe he went too far. Yeah, but then you're playing like instantaneous moves. Like, are you playing for time? Why do you play so fast? Are you trying to win on time? I mean, you didn't take your time. You're playing ridiculously fast. For someone who doesn't have any bullet games in their profile. Okay. King, where? King f3? Well, we're winning now. No doubt. Yeah, but I mean, you blundered when it looked like you were playing for a win or something. I mean, at that point, there's no way black should lose. You got your pawn back. You defended unbelievably. Thought you were a computer, too. Alright, anyway, quick recap. Like, I didn't expect to win this game. That was a tough one. What a game. I'm like +4, but I mean, over the board, man. He played d5. I didn't have much time left. Pretty crazy idea. Crazy. And here I missed queen e1. I couldn't calculate. I didn't have time to calculate. I could have played queen e1, and then he's equal. Okay, that was crafty, crazy game. But there was some weird games. The Ruslan endgame, really suspicious. This was like, what is this guy's deal? Really? Bishop f4. Wow, knight c6, e5. Holy shit. So that's like an engine move. Yeah, I mean, this is surprising, Prep. Yeah, right. A random guy, like, who has only played me twice is prepped for me? I don't think so. e5, and I have to find knight d7 because nothing else works. Knight g4 is like one of those weird Imsbich lines. This actually didn't occur to me. This move is playable. This is a terrible position for me. I don't like this. So knight f3, another perfect move. Knight b6 is dubious. So what am I supposed to do? This horrible e6. Like, dude, what do I do here? Bishop takes d6, bishop takes d6, pawn d6, d5. This is unpleasant. It looks like one of Jinji Hashvili's like chess-based files or something. Like, how to beat the Kraken in 12 easy moves. I don't really like this position, So I tried knight b6, and now he goes d5, and d5 is surprising. I really didn't think White would play that. e6 is speculative, pawn sack. So I don't know, man. I mean, you got to run the engine here. He played this pretty quickly, and I thought it was a mistake, but in retrospect, I'm not sure. So c7. What am I going to do about this? So I have to play bishop takes e6, and then on queen takes queen, not to mention the fact that he could move his queen somewhere else, like this, queen h5. Queen e2, I don't know. I blundered. But I didn't love this. This is okay, though. Honestly, what I was afraid of was queen somewhere. But anyway, after that, my god. Knight c7, bishop c7, knight c4, bishop c4, bishop, what's this? Knight d5. Knight d5 is not the best move. He made some mistakes. Bishop d6 was a mistake. Bishop b6 was a mistake. This was a mistake. I have to find a good move now. The f6 is a blunder. Then he just exterminated me. Look at this. h4 engine move, but it's pretty obvious. I don't know, man. I don't really fully trust this game. This could be an engine playing white. I really don't know about that. And the player's drawn me twice already. It's a little weird. I'm not fully convinced that that's legit. Morales, what did you do? So I played a new move here, Queen a4. But see, this is the idea. I mean, this is it's a cool idea. I got this from Foible. Different position, but it's very strategic. It's like a French, you know. The War of Ideas came on and he was like, well, I just saw a queen on a5. Yeah, because it's a brilliant idea. Thank you. But I have to be accurate now. Best move by black. And I didn't know if I should develop my bishop. I played e3. Peter hates this move. And then you immediately hit me with the engine move, c5. Not suspicious or anything. Damn. So bishop f4 makes sense. I mean, it does put pressure on this. Well, little did I know, like, queen c5 is a threat in this position. Jesus. Bishop d2. I was afraid that b2 was weak. I didn't want to move my bishop. I don't do that. I don't like to do that in the Alekhine or structures where there's an open b file. I like to keep my bishop on c1 to keep b2 protected. So I did this and you find c5, my god. And then I blunder. Only because of a6. Now, if I didn't know Morales, I would think he was a computer because he played these two. Actually, he played 3 perfect moves in a row. Queen e5, knight e7, c5, and then a6 double exclamation point. And I'm just clearly worse. What's your CPL? Perfect game. 5 inaccuracies. Okay, 5 inaccuracies. Just later, you know, make a few mistakes. Yeah, g6 is best. You played like God. And I just hung my pawn on d4 like I'm playing Nefedov or something. Well, I'm worse. But I'm just lost after this is embarrassing. I just hung my d-pawn. I have to play this, and now you can play for f4, you know, and I was going to castle queenside, but it's a really bad Latvian gambit for white. It's unbelievable. So queen a5 look kind of stupid. After c5, yeah. I mean, I'm already messed up. Yeah, that's a pretty impressive game, man. What else was interesting? The Nefedov game. What is that? What is that? Check this out. Knight on g to h5. Well, then why doesn't everybody play this? I don't understand. If this is so good, I don't understand. And what is this Nefedov? Like the refutation of the Caro-Kann or something? I'm supposed to play knight f6? Because against this, e6 is the main line. I mean, this is like the main line. Knight f4, bishop d6, and so you're serious. Knight on g to h5. Does this just like refute the Caro-Kann? I don't understand. What the heck is this? Black has a good score with king f8. I mean, obviously I considered it. I just don't understand. You know, my understanding was that this is like the way that you're supposed to play. Am I thinking of a different variation? I'm thinking of the different variation. Oh shit. So I was thinking about this line, and then I see. So against this, bishop d6, I mean e6 is actually a mistake here. Aha. It looks like it's a mistake. Knight f4. Well, at least this is a mistake then. I don't like this. But it's just better here. This is ridiculous. Why am I playing this? Why would Wojtaszek play this? I mean, I don't understand. So I confuse lines with bishop c4 because I don't play the Caro-Kann much. But what am I supposed to do? You know, e5? e5 doesn't work in this position. Packer played it. I mean, I guess you can play it, but it's like... Against this, Robert Sulman played e5 against me. But it's better. And this is the reason why knight h3 is like better than knight e2. This e5 is like a decent move for black. But against knight h3, you can't do it. So I'm supposed to play knight f6. I see. What if bishop c4? Then you play e6, and then on knight f4, now you play bishop d6. We transpose. So against Nefertov, I got in deep trouble. e6 here, 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 here. Yeah, I mean g6 is it's horrible. It's horrible for black. I mean, I couldn't take it. You know, I was like, I don't want to play this. This is gross. This is horrible for black. It's a terrible position. White has a perfect position. I would never ever play this position for black. There's no way. You know, it's just horrible. I can't believe that people have won from this position with black. There's just weakness. There's weaknesses and no justification whatsoever. So I played a very bad novelty, Queen h4, trying to be creative, and he just like wins a pawn. This is awful. Yeah. So Nefertov knows more opening theory than I do. In the Caro-Kann, we learned that today. Wow. Master 8 lost in 6 moves. The other guy, what was that? How did this guy get in this anyway? Martin? Oh, that was the Colombian guy. Okay, he's blocked. Not gonna play him anymore. Yeah, Ruslan, like, dude, honestly. Like, check this out, 9 inaccuracies. 9 inaccuracies, 3 blunders. And no mistakes. He made a blunder in the ending. He made 2 blunders in the ending. But he was winning. It's unbelievable. How do you win this position for white? I overestimated how winning my position is. Wow. Alright, what other game? The bishop guy was interesting. Bishop blessings, 4 inaccuracies, no mistakes, no blunders. How did this happen? You played like knight b6, rook b8. What the hell is that? Evolve Yourself TV. Have I gone over any games for my Wood War tournament? I have not. Oh shit. Alright. Oh god damn it. Sladgie. Clip that. I spilled my water. Clip that. Oh shit. Have I gone over any games? No, not really. Not tonight. But, emergency. We will, maybe. I don't really like showing off my games, my good ones, and I don't like seeing my bad ones, so it leaves us with pretty much only the draws. Terzo Siebert Adam from 1999, when Terzo was still a thing. Yeah, I mean, dude, Rook B is not a move. I had a crushing position here, and check this out. H6, and I could have taken the pawn. I wasn't sure about this. This is insane, you know, like, where's your permission slip to sack that? The bishop on c3. I should have called his bluff there. Wow. This is a weird game, and then I just hung the game. It was a king. I was convinced it was a King's Indian. When I got to this position, I was like, oh, it was a King's Indian. I forgot it was a Benko. Amazingly, black is better here. I don't know who this player is, but they're like really strong. Positionally very strong. And now I just like dropped g2. It's a triple attack. He just played rook g8. And I just forgot that it wasn't protected. So it's an equal position. 93. I thought he might play bishop b5 at some point. But he has to be careful about timing it. But it was, at least it was an interesting opening. I made one blunder. The last one. No, King Kong, I don't want to see that. That's, oh my god. Analyze our game. Yeah. I played a brilliant sacrifice. You were... I can't believe this is good for black. This is insane. You played queen a5. I played c5, you played queen a5. c5 is a novelty. h6 is a bad move. I was sitting there, I was like, okay, black will play d5. He played h6. Black's going to play d5. He has to play b6 now. But he doesn't. He does this. Now black's completely like strangled. And now e5 is a good move for black. But you played that. Oh my god. I was fancy. I mean, I made a fancy sacrifice here. So, rook f6, rook f7. Okay, so my genius sacrifice is not good. Unbelievable. I thought this is working, and I'm really an absolute genius. Rook takes h5. So you can just take it. This is what happened. Knight takes g4, rook f5. So I have compensation for my rook. Now, how much material am I down here? I'm down a rook. Let me get this straight now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm down 2 rooks for a bishop. I've sacrificed 2 rooks for a bishop. Is that what we're looking at here? Two bishops for a rook? No, 2 rooks for a bishop. Unbelievable. h5 double question mark, queen e8. I had to find some kind of perfect move. Now I'm actually almost winning. And I've just blundered bishop f1. I totally forgot you could take it. It's a draw. I mean, check, king h7, check, king g8. Knight a5. Wow. Okay, alpha 0. After this, I was lost. I'm just lost all the way. I'm down too much. I'm down a whole rook. But then I did something embarrassing. I, like, hung another piece. I expected you to take my bishop, but you took on b5. I forgot my piece is hanging. Okay, that's embarrassing. That was a really embarrassing game, but you didn't play well. Tactically, you played okay, but strategically, it was bad. Pretty horrible. So that's about it. Let's see. Lucas played the Roi Le Pez well, and then just totally melted down. Where did we leave book here? Had this variation recently. So he's still in opening book. 1300. So 93 is a mistake. Wow. I'm in opening book 17 moves of Roi Le Pez against, most 1300s, 1700s can't even like play the third move of the Roi Le Pez. This is a mistake. Bishop d2. We're following Adams Ivanchuk 1989 and Jigalko short. Knight a6. He's still in theory after 18 moves. And you're 1700 lichess. Now I played b3 novelty. The guy, I thought it was an engine. Now black is better. Black played a perfect game. Position is like equal, and my move bishop h6 is a blunder. Wow. Yeah, because I'm trading off his bad bishop. I thought about this rook c1. Because I can threaten to take on c5. I thought you could play queen b6, but then it's a self pin. I don't think this is that bad. Like takes, rook takes. You're fine. Computer wants to play queen b7. I mean, that's kind of dubious. But okay, this was a mistake. Then he just completely lost. King f8. He's actually still okay. Unbelievable. Here. Knight g5 question mark. And then he just lost everything. Wow, that was weird. Total meltdown. I gotta go, guys. Another guy just didn't make a move. Okay. And they're playing now. Yeah, okay. Thanks for playing in the Simul. Enjoy your game. Demon left after just a few moves, too. Devilfish also. Devilfish, dude. Who's this Devilfish? I'm going to block Devilfish. Because... what are you doing? He plays interesting moves, and we get a c3 Sicilian, and then he leaves. Knight a6. Gudena just played this last week. It's an interesting game, actually. I think this is a decent system for black, against the English. Anyway, guys, thanks, Morales. Thanks, everyone. We are out. I'll see you tomorrow morning, hopefully. Bye, everybody. Thanks for taking part, and we'll be back Monday challenges. Bye-bye, guys.